Hey dudes. Hey Thadvec. Divine Bossum says, hope you had a good weekend. Didn't see you during the test. I had family over, only got to play a little bit. I wound up playing. I got a late start. I slept in, so I wasn't there before the servers got unlocked. So I got trapped in in being locked out like everybody else. So I wasn't able to get on to play for a while, and it wasn't really until stuff kind of died down a bit, and then I eventually wound up on the other server. So I was playing on that second server mostly. So yeah, it was a little rough. What was I doing here? Trying to finish doing some adjustments here. Locked out of your own house. I know, right? I was like, what? Okay, that's a green helmet. Any idea what high level obtained was? The highest level I saw was 6. I want to say 5 or 6 was the highest one I saw on the second server. Anyway, I don't know about the first server. This helm needs to be a different color. Actually, let me do this. That needs to be that like that. Helm. Wait a minute. Shoulder. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Hey, Boric, Swanee, Siwan, Lars, you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good weekend. I know it was kind of laggy, but hopefully people were able to kind of find some fun in it anyway. Need to change this to man, this naming convention is getting thick here. Did you end up making the Zukan Scarab helm? I didn't make a guild. No, I did make a guild, and I didn't hand out any helmets or anything. Yeah, it took me a while to get on. Like I said, it took me a while to get on the server in the first place. So, but we were kind of told not to help people out as much anymore. So I was like, didn't want to like give people like a 1 AC boost and that sort of thing. Anyway. I still logged on as my character. I didn't make a incognito character name or anything, but I just didn't I didn't do anything. Let me think here. If I go to items, let's shoulder pads. Okay, so this needs to change. To this now. Should it be this? Should this just be shawl? Maybe it should just be shawl. Maybe it's better if I do it this way though. I'm gonna leave it like this. It's probably I'm gonna leave it like this for now, I guess. An interesting question to do there. Maybe I'll call it Shawl 1 or something. Makes sense. call this shawl A, I think. That would work. Sorry, I'm just trying to like think through. I'm trying to rename some stuff here, and I'm just trying to think through all the steps to make sure I didn't goof anything. I think that's fine. Let's try that. If Lorraine, how are you? See if I can get caught up on chat while this is loading. Thulin says 6 is what I heard but didn't see. Oryx says we had some 7s and maybe 1 8 saw on server 1. I think some people were 8 in Wormsbane. Yeah, if you got into Wormsbane and you were able to you had a good group going, I could see getting to 8 not being impossible. Especially if you're on the first server and you kind of just you kept going from the start. It took me a while to get going, like I said, and then once I actually got in game, I didn't like start XPing right away either, so a little bit of a lag, but I kind of like doing some of the non-combat stuff on a fresh character for a little bit before actually killing stuff, because and this is like the only game I do that in. Normally I just like I jump right in, like I want to blow past all the other shit and just start killing stuff, but I actually like kind of running around town and doing the market a bit to try and make a bit of money, and doing the noob quest of as much of it as I can, and doing some mining, just kind of like some non-combat stuff that you can do normally to kind of build your character up to make it a little bit easier to get going in the noob yard, because it's kind of rough out there. I don't know, for whatever reason I just find it I enjoy kind of the getting a little bit of progression out in that way. This is like the only game that I do that in. All right, he's got his thing still. He's got both of his things, so I think we're good with that. I just need to change the color of the helmet there. What color is that? Pura D is definitely not. It's the Hey C1 droid, how are you? Hey Red Cloud, what's going on? Make a Sanjang call it Ryle hand of sows. Handout sows. No sows for you guys anymore. You guys have been spoiled too much. Are you able to talk about what the main cause of the lag was? Just coding issues or current server capacity? I don't know. I'm not in that circle. I don't understand that stuff, so I couldn't tell you. Um, but it sounds like the guys who are into that stuff have an idea of what's going on. So, that's why there's going to be another test on Wednesdays, because they found some stuff, I guess, and they want to test the changes they made. Uh-oh. It's missing some stuff here. Head. Can give him a thing though. What color should this be? This little gem here. Nice color. Should do the trick. This is Ears the Giant, yeah. So if I reload zone again, pull those guys back up. Their hat should be the right color now. Thulin says, I was under the impression it was in part due to player area of influence. That might just be client-side lag, though. Or client-side performance issues. It sounds like it might be there. I heard them talking about sphere of influence. So that might be part of it. I honestly couldn't tell you, because I don't know that. It's not my area. I wish I could tell you. You can ask Sean on Wednesday, probably. I think I got to level 4. I had a Shadow Knight. I got to level 4. If I remember right. All right, cool. Their outfit is complete. Look at that. Lovely. I mean, I think these colors are kind of temporary. They look pretty good actually, but I don't think that this was the original intention with the I think Malcu should have the beard. He seems like a beard guy. Let's give him a I have plans Wednesday. Are your plans to play the playtest, or are you actually got real life shit to do? Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to, they're, you know, obviously it's not great timing for a lot of folks to do it in the middle of a work week like that. The middle of the day, in the middle of a work week, no less. So, um, you know, obviously it's not great for that, but I think they just wanted to get like another round in based off of the stuff they learned from the previous this thing on the weekend. What belt do I have? What is this thing? Why is it purple? Why is this purple, man? Need to look into that. All right, he's got his beard now. You're on paternity leave, so it's perfect timing. Nice. I have an hour or two. I can't get out of in that window, but otherwise, I'll be in game. All right, so I think this guy's good. It's mostly just a name change thing. Kind of want to do something with the Ashira too in the same way, but I'm gonna have to wait until after some stuff. Might take a little bit longer. And I was gonna finish up that stuff and then try and start. I need to start the cloth armor. Save that. Make sure. Wait a minute, I changed a lot of stuff here. Over 300 little doohickeys.
Howdy.
Did I change this? Other 09. I don't remember doing this. Hey, Mr. Bro Guy, thanks for the follow. Low DPS guys, that's a good name. Axe Lads. I'm not sure what happened to this thing here. Shira tunic. I didn't change this stuff. Where did these go? Oh, wait, okay. I think I see what happened here. When you change the folder name, it like changes everything, I guess. It's probably fine. All right. Get rid of this. I can close this again real quick. What was that? I just did. Discard. All right. I'm just gonna push this stuff real quickie. Like there's a couple like I need to refactor the cape stuff and rename some stuff so that it's like better organized for when we kind of start adding a lot more shit. And I don't want to do it. I feel like I need a little bit of time to kind of go through it properly. So I can't really do all of it right now because with the tests and stuff. But I just did the giant real quick because that was something I could do pretty quick. File maintenance. That's what I'm doing with my troll right now. Yes, it is necessary, and nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit that you did it. So hopefully I didn't break anything though. Should be good. All right. Let's close some of these things here then. We'll open good old 3D coat. I'm going to open this guy to start. Should open Photoshop. Oh, that's not Photoshop, that's Discord. There's Photoshop. Got the guide. Photoshop's open. Let me pull up what am I even doing right now? All right, so we're doing this guy here. There's the guide. But it's pretty basic. Torso. So the torso is just this jacket thing. Shirt is this undershirt thing. So realistically, you know, I'm still kind of curious about who's gonna actually use the shirts or not. I'm still skeptical since there's no stats anymore on them. But anyway, torso bracer gloves. So I just need to. The whole shirt thing has become very the word very charged image. Right. Polarizing. Yes, it is a very polarizing topic for some reason. They care when it makes their job harder, but if you do it well, no one notices. Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like if it's done right, nobody notices or says anything. All right, so let's do this. Just just gonna try and block in some bits. I want to turn off torso and grab this color. We see you, but only because there are no other streams at the moment. That's fair. That's fair, man. The right colors. It's kind of dark, man. Okay, and this goes to about here. does not have. Oh, this is already. I'm finding a problem with this. Oh, okay. There's a thing here. Where is? Okay. Never mind. Crisis averted. More or less. Was there ever any discussion around robes being class restricted? I know EQ has that. This looks like an evening gown at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of a basic, not like attractive, you know, nudie kind of looking thing. So it's meant to kind of look kind of grungy and stuff. We'll make cool stuff too. There were never, as far as I know, there was no. Well, I mean, if there was a discussion about robes being like certain class only, I don't think I was a part of that discussion. But I don't see a problem with robes being intelligence caster only. I mean, well, a lot of the designs for the clothing are seem to be so far have been pretty long, like kind of utilizing the fact that we have the skirt geometry to use. There's a lot of like long shirts and things like that. I guess it's just abnormally dark because of the. What? Oh. All right. Let's all there is for that guy. I'm gonna block in all the layers here. Let's do the shirt, I guess. I don't know how much of that's gonna really show up. But whatever. May not want to show this model. Says word arm on it. There's something wrong with arm. Is that because of the arm slot is now a shirt slot kind of thing? Well, sucks for people who should be underneath. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. It's a joke. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm not amused by the kerfuffle over it, like. So. I think we're in a weird, like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of in a weird state right now. I was a proponent of removing it entirely. Because I think I'm just like I said, I'm kind of skeptical about what's actually going to happen with this shirt slot as just being a no stat thing. And the decision to remove the stats was not something that I had any part in. I don't care either way, really. Like it was like a design decision. And my thing was like, okay, well, if it's not being used as stats, then from an art standpoint, we should just ditch it as well, because we're designing a full set of gear that then one part of it is optional, and it's also a slot that's kind of competing with another slot. Like the chest, the shirt and the chest piece are both in the same space. And if it was like, if they're both stat items where you're kind of required to wear both to get the things, then at least it was necessary for most people. And then it would incentivize them to kind of complete the look. But now there's really no incentive other than Fashion Quest. And I'm bothered by that, I guess, because we're designing the chest piece to be either to be accompanied by that extra slot or to be covered up, to cover up the other ones. So it's just like, it's a weird dynamic, and now it's like an optional thing. So it's just like all these fucking things rolling around. I just feel like it'd almost be easier to manage everything. It was just not a fucking thing, you know. I don't know, maybe we'll see how it goes, and if it becomes a thing, maybe it'll something that we'll revisit whether or not we want to stick with it. There are certain advantages. I will say there are certain advantages to the system, mostly for NPC stuff, like with the merchants and stuff. What I was able to do was have the merchant like shirt be their normal looking chest piece thing, and then we made aprons for the actual chest slot thing. So now we can make like a bunch of regular kind of casual clothing, and then we can stick an apron over top of any of them as we need to make like a blacksmith or a butcher, or we can turn anybody into like those sorts of things, which is pretty cool, pretty handy for those situations. But those aren't really applicable for player stuff so much, unless we just make like a bunch of generic kind of shirts, like, oh, it's just a shirt like in World of Warcraft. But then we shouldn't really design the chest piece to be accommodating to that thing, I think. So Florian says, it doesn't matter to me either way. It's your guys' game you're making. Players will adapt just like they always do, regardless of if the item slot is removed or not. Nolan says, going to have to add a show hide sleeve option. Might want a hidden NPC outfit slot. Get rid of shirts then. Lisava says, but Zukan, what if you made it a skimpy plate bikini and didn't want to wear a skimpy plate bikini? I could cover that skin with my shirt. Potentially, yes. That is. I'm glad you said that, Lisava. That is a legitimate and reasonable use case. I feel better about it, actually. Like if they're like legitimate like use cases and people would actually use it and stuff, like that makes me feel better about it. I'm just like, maybe I'm being pessimistic, and I don't know if people are gonna like. I just kind of have the power gamer kind of mindset of like, this doesn't make me a better player, throw it in the trash. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of going with stuff. I'm curious to see how it actually plays out in practice, but that's just my thought. It's like, people are just gonna be like, this is garbage. And then it's like all that time we spent on making the art for it and stuff, it just feels like a waste. Okay, this has like a... I feel like if your class set is a plate bikini undies, you should embrace it. It's admittedly more work for you guys overall, but something that's just cosmetic. Yeah, because like, well, another crazy thing about it is like the undershirts are designed to be covered up too, right? Like, so you have to make the entire texture so that in the off chance you can't see it in its entirety, it looks good. But then most of the time it's going to be covered up. So even when it is being used as it's intended, it's, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Like, unless we design all the chess pieces to like be missing a piece of it so you can see your undershirt in some way, but then you're designing for them to be there and they're not required. So it's like we're kind of there's like two sides of it, and we're kind of like, we haven't picked a direct. It feels like we haven't really picked a direction for it, or we're like, There's like two sides of it, and we're kind of like trying to walk in two different directions, kind of thing for it. So it's, I don't know, it's a bit weird. It doesn't feel like we've got it where it's like makes sense to me yet. I don't know. By the same token, if you're wearing a robe, you likely won't ever see pants or wrists. That's fair. That is also, that makes sense. I think probably a lot of the cloth would look kind of similar though. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Like I said, I'm just kind of going with stuff and seeing how stuff plays out. Why is my I destroyed my starting gear because it's statless. I was naked, gnome for hours. It kind of takes you a while to get some new stuff, doesn't it? The game was taunting me. I found 2 cloth robes in the first 15 minutes for killing Skelly's foot. I was a Shadow Knight. Yeah. I think I got 2 of those as well, actually. I think the fighter, some of the noob quests actually give you a shirt after the first step. I feel like if we do that, I think the fighters, like fighter, Shadow Knight, Paladin, they should get them. They should all get something. They kind of need it the most. Let's see. Let's do gloves and bracers here. And I think this is just gonna be nothing special about the gloves, perhaps. I'm gonna grab the human hand. I don't think I have. Do I have that laying around somewhere? I'm actually going to save this as well before I get too far, just so I have it stubbed in. Bravo 2A. says the skin. What? Why can't I navigate this now? There we go. But Bandit says, anyway, great playtest. Tons of fun was had. I'm glad you had fun, man. So glad Ollie decided to go to sleep and let us play. Yeah, I told you guys, like, we tend to kind of let stuff go longer. So I'm glad that you guys got a bunch of extra time. I stayed up too and played too, just about until the server went down as well. So, because like I said, I got a late start, so I was I wanted to get some playtime in too. You know me. The Bard's first quest rewards you by replacing a 6-slot bag you're given at the start with 2-slot bag and beer. Yeah, a beer that just mezzes you too, huh? Did these bracers just... Oh wait, the shirt actually has 2 layers to it. Okay. Oof, then. The second step for Necker quest is to kill a level 6. Yeah, so the you guys should know that the noob quests, like, those quests aren't designed to be done sequentially, like right back to back like that. Think of it more like, you know, stage 1, stage 2, etc. And like you need to like, there's like the first stage. Some of them you can do at level 1, some of them you kind of need a couple levels for. They're not designed around that's not how you level up. So they're not designed to be tools to level up with. They're designed to be content to do when you're able to do them, kind of thing. So the first step for a lot of those you can do, like I said, a level 1. Maybe you need level 2 for some of the stuff, but after that though, you need a couple levels actually. I don't know the level recommendation yet. It depends on the class, the quest and stuff, all that too, I think. For the second stage of the Shadow Knight one, I think you have to go kill some folks down in shaded, like at the ass end of Shaded Dunes. And they're probably around close to level 10 range or so. Intro level epic quest, basically. The quests giving you bags, and then the bags turning into normal items was kind of a pain. My inventory was full and I ended up destroying my candle. I kind of find myself deleting my candle a lot too, honestly. I feel like I can get around without it for the most part. It's more like on the out in the wilderness and stuff, you can get around in the dark, but definitely in Wormsbane, having a candle or a light source is really important, or it becomes more important. Okie dokie. Hey Grix. Hey Wyatt. What's the lizard crew up to? I'm working on some cloth armor here. Trying to get this started, get it blocked out and all that. So that's what I'm doing right now. Grix says, y'all did great with the stress tests. I'm sorry if I was making any of the programmers feel pressured to keep it going. I'm a bit too excited for what y'all are creating and didn't want to stop playing. I get that, man. I totally understand. I'm sure they're fine. Maybe they were stressed because stressful times and such, but it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. Got one line like this, and then there's an X, and then there's another X. So let's see if I can make that work. We'll go like this. I can make any sort of sense wrapped around like this. Okay. One end says people just need to stop approaching it like every quest needs to be turned in straight away. I think people do it because they're used to WoW style leveling. Yeah. I think the fact that it even like tells you that there's more maybe can kind of give you that impression, I guess, that like, oh, I need to do another thing now or something. I don't know how, maybe there's another way, a better way to have that happen. How does this look on here? These bracers are going to be a lot of work, I think. Get them to look right. Well, for Ranger, it was like, there's your shirt, welcome to the club. And then you go gather this list of critter parts. Did they get a shirt right away? I definitely think that the quests are they're probably gonna get an overhaul to be maybe more consistent or kind of make some more sense with what they give you or who gets what kind of thing. Because I mean, at least I hope so. Because I think, like I said, Ranger gets a thing right away, and Shadow Knight doesn't even get a thing. Rough, man. All right, well, those bracers are a mess, but I'm gonna go back to this shirt and Yep, we got a chess piece with some stats on it. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I bet Pattis wrote that quest or something. Gonna make Rangers OP. Like some Ranger bias happening. It's not okay. Don't get down on me for it. I'm not even a Ranger main. Just wanted to see how the others. Man, it's all good. I'm not on your case about it. Just being sassy. It's fine. I'm a Ranger main, but I was playing Shadow Knight during test. The Inquisitor starting quest was rough. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do with the ornate spikes. I found out later that there's like 6 different types, and I could only find 2 different types. Yeah, so some of the quests are more reliant on the mud command stuff, like the fighter. You have to do the prodige to rub. You have to rub a stone. You have to make a tracing, basically. And the actual frottage, like the actual thing you're supposed to do, like do the scribblies on, is like when I did it anyway. It didn't even exist. Like there's no asset for it. It's entirely like a mud. You have to use your imagination kind of thing. And then you have to use the mud commands. And I was like tearing my hair out trying to figure out how to do it. No spoilies. I don't think that spoils anything. Of course, you can turn in the quest, but surely you can see the benefit of holding onto the quest and the bag for a bit for a new character. Yeah, I mean, you could always just stuff the quest stuff in the bank and run around with the bag for a while, but you'd have to know that you're gonna get like a smaller bag or something, like You have to know that it's beneficial to do that in the first place. So definitely grabbed another cloth scrap bag from the Shifty Gnome after. Yeah, I think that one's. I think the Shifty Gnome one is repeatable, so you can keep doing that one and keep getting bags and stuff. I always go to him and get like a bag too. So there's like a ton of there is a ton of ways to get little bags and stuff pretty quick, for free and stuff. Like I've only ever bought a backpack once on any character. Thulin said, I would argue that when people are given a task, there is some expectation that they can do it. Like if I'm at a job or someone asks you for a favor, I feel like there's an assumption that you are in the position to do it. That's my baseline. At the same time, I'm not one of those complaining about the quest difficulty. No, I mean I'm on board with you on that, Thulin. Like, at least if we're talking about like the second phase, are you talking about the second phase of the quest stuff, or are you talking about the first step, like where some of the step ones you need to be a little bit high level to do, or you need like a level 2 or something at least to do those? Because I think maybe not like I won't say which one specifically or anything, but there's one in particular where like you either need to bring a group, or you need to get a couple. You need like level 2 or something at least, or maybe even level 3 to solo a thing. So, and that's like the first step. I think that maybe could be tuned a little differently. The part you actually need to be high level for the Shadow Knight one, it makes it pretty obvious you screwed up if you're not ready. Yeah, the Shadow Knight one is the one I was thinking of as well. I think that one maybe could be tweaked a bit. I think maybe just removing that one part, or making it a later portion or something, or some indication that it's going to be as difficult as it is, could be useful. Because like, yeah, you don't gain anything through that failure, because you walking into it, you're gonna fail, pretty much, unless you've already just gotten a level before doing that stuff. So I don't know. So any plan to give more clues to more heavy on base quests? If it wasn't for another player, I would never have figured out the grappling hook part of the rogue quest. Yeah, like I said, I've had similar complaints about the mud stuff. Like I really feel like it's really rough right now. It's really difficult to navigate what you need to do right now. That's the reason why I think that we need like a tutorial or something for how to use the mud stuff, and just get more familiar with those things. And them just being more intuitive or fleshed out in some way is definitely needed right now. Because it's really rough, man. Like when I've kind of done quests, like I did the fighter one when it was implemented, and I wanted to fucking punch my monitor. So, yeah, it's no doubt they'll be iterated on and stuff. So like, I would agree. I agree with you though. Like they're difficult right now, and we want stuff to be like challenging. But like I think where it's at right now is it needs something. Like if we don't want to make it more, we don't want to make it handholdy, but like we need to find a way to kind of integrate people into thinking with portals, essentially. Like there is like a wavelength people need to be on, and we need to like design stuff on that wavelength and just keep stuff consistent, so that as you're kind of trying to solve the puzzle, you're aware of kind of what you can do and what you should be doing, or that sort of thing. And I don't think we established those rules yet, or at least they're not communicated, they're not consistent. So that's my thoughts on it. I'm not the guy doing those things. I don't know where Robot lands on that stuff. It's kind of his thing. He's might be more hardcore stance on it, and maybe he'll just tell you to get good or something. I don't know. Hey, chili sauce. How you doing, man?
A rear gate goat.
Chili sauce says, "Barkeep, there does warn you he's tough." Oh, you know what? I don't actually. The letter is sealed. You couldn't open it. Unseal it. There's shit there that I didn't know about then. I never talked to a barkeep about the guy, so there's probably elements there that I'm not, so. But I think that's kind of also part of the issue, right? I don't know. I kind of found the guy, and I went straight to him, and then found out how tough he was, and so. Anyway. Okay. If you ask the guard, you get sent to on a wild goose chase, but you could also get lucky and just run into him. Yeah. Hey, Dragon. A3PO, how you guys doing? Dylan says, I didn't get the impression that the guy was going to kill me. Help. When I read the quest. Part of that was probably I was so involved trying to track the guy down that probably forgot the quest text. Yeah, I think there's like so much going on that, like, trying to find the guy, and then by the time you find him, you kind of just want to talk to him immediately. And also being in the city, you kind of don't think about, think stuff will attack you, especially someone that's like dressed the way he's dressed. Pants. Let's do a new layer. Neat.
Rear, my sprinkler goes like THISSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST and comes back like
It sounded like it got tired at the end there too. That was pretty good. You son of a bitch. C1 says, if you follow the hints of the quest, it's pretty unclear where you're supposed to hand him the note. You get the impression you should find him at a quiet time in the inn, but after he stops at the bar, he just heads straight to his room for the night. There's no obvious place when to I've never seen him outside of his workplace, so I don't know. I don't actually know. I assume you've seen him kind of wandering around and stuff then, but I have not. He goes to the bar and then the tower above the hospital. Wow, spoilers. I'm not the one dropping the beans here. It's not me this time, bro. It wasn't me. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, I guess there's another fucking shirt under this thing. Okay. Once evening comes around, he walks to the inn. The quest hints tell you to find him there. Once he enters his room, he despawns and respawns in the tower in the morning. And you should be able to jump on him when he's sleeping. That would be a really Shadow Knight thing to do. Okay. Guide. Why is this so small? Just because the skin is underneath there. Eggs. Interesting. What do the pants look like on this? I can kind of use these pants as a good base for these ones. There's not a whole lot else going on. You waited outside for him all night, but he never came out, and someone told me he saw him back at the tower. That's sad. So you saw him despawn, and then you just kind of waited there, hoping that he would spawn again. I expected him to come out of his room in the morning, but nope. I think that applies to Eminem too, but the lag made it a bit inconsistent. Like in EQ, you can usually hail NPCs that are pathing and hold them in place. You can do that in Eminem too. It works, I think. Pretty sure. I'd have to double check, but I think the lag definitely played a role there for sure. Yeah, I saw him go into the room, clipping through the door, and eventually lost my target on him. Oh, shoot. That's not good, man. Feet. Okay. Could probably use the shoes from the merchant stuff as well on this. These just need some boots, not boots, some laces.
Newsflash! Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? Ooh. Where? Where are you? Where? Ooh. Flash. Where?
You're having too much fun with that, man. You're gonna get it gonna ruin it for everybody. Get it taken away. He'll run out of channel points eventually. I don't know. He's probably got a lot. It's like the only thing you guys can really put your points on anyway right now. So. I saw your thing there, Lisava, and chat's kind of going more of you guys now. I'm a slow reader, so I'm not able to read everything sometimes. So I apologize if you said something and I didn't see it. I just suck. But you're saying, Lisava says, I wouldn't mind a little tutorial pop-up for the first quest, at least, after the player's informed of how bond actions work and that they should be expected. Then that's all up to them. Or maybe an offline tutorial like one. Yeah, I've been a proponent of the offline tutorial. I feel like that's going to be more beneficial in a multitude of ways, because, and I'm just going to speak for myself here, but I imagine there's a lot of folks that are like me. I don't read those fucking pop-ups, those pop-up tutorials. I treat them like fucking advertisement pop-ups. I close those immediately without even looking at them. And then I wonder, like, how do I fucking use this thing? You know, I you know what I mean? So, in terms of, like, if the guide is meant to be useful, then it needs to be useful. And maybe that's just a me problem and I just need to get good, but I suspect there's other people that do that too. Seems like the team is pushing to go a bit beyond EQ. Just a lot of stuff, very work in progress. Will the rogue get more abilities than backstab, or will it be more like EQ? That's a good question. I think they have like, they have more abilities, don't they? There's like maybe you just haven't been high enough level to see them yet, or you did you check the trainer? Because I'm pretty sure the rogue.
Flash. Get good. Get good. Not kid. Get good. Get good. Get good. Google get.
pretty sure the rogue has like a sap ability, like from World of Warcraft. Fairly certain, but it's probably a little like a level higher level thing right now or something. Plane of mud meat. Yeah. I mean that's kind of where the plane of meat sort of came from, is like I was like, hey guys, we should have an offline tutorial like EverQuest. Like that would be a lot of fun because it would be kind of like a 2-for-1. It would let you guys play around even when the server's down. And then it would also be it would serve as a tutorial um for all this mud stuff, because the mud stuff is kind of it's kind of in depth, you know, and like it's gonna get more complicated, I imagine, as we go. And we need a way to kind of like I've been saying, is like we need a way for players to get used to that whole system. And I think having it be in an isolated area where you're not like burdened by the need to level up immediately as fast as possible, or whatever the case may be. So I think an isolated learning environment like that would help a little bit. And then it's also optional. It also keeps it away from the game, so it keeps the game world intact. You don't lose the integrity of the game world by having some sort of pop-up or tutorial, like tutorial island or some bullshit like that. I think it's all around a good idea. I think there was like one of the hiccups with that whole thing is that in order to do that, we need to have like the mud system kind of nailed down. We need to spend time actually making something like that. And I think it sounded like Ollie had talked about there being some sort of security problems with something like that. I don't fully understand that. So I can't speak to that, but so maybe there's some hurdles or something to sort out there, but I still think it'd be a cool thing. Because I'm a huge fan of the EverQuest 1 thing. I jumped in there, you know, a bunch. Even when like your internet's down or something, you know, it's like the servers. It's not a server thing. It's just you. At least you get a little bit of the game, when you otherwise wouldn't be able to, right? Because like there's being an MMO player, like the worst thing is when your internet's out and you can't even like pretend to play. So hopefully that becomes a thing. I think it might be, like I said, there's probably some stuff that needs to happen before we can really put that together, like nailing down some stuff. But I hope it becomes a reality at some point. We'll see. Would have to be a separate program, maybe. I'm not a software guy, but I imagine anything offline gives a chance to figure out how to mess with the typical player server authentication. Yeah, I think that was probably the security concern, Drake. It was the ability to potentially dig into this under the hood stuff. Hey Serenth, how you doing, man? Hey Nicodemus, what up, dude? Nicodemus says, oh, by the way, if I haven't told you guys, thanks for helping us do the stress tests. Thanks. Fun not allowed. No fun here, White Bandit. You're banned from having fun.
Arrear never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
I do like it when we do song lyrics though with them.
Arrear, this is a no fun zone, White Bandit.
Save this. Save. What am I missing on this? I need the belt still. Hey Dargrath, what up, dude?
Arrear, I summon Goblin with pineapple pizza.
Belt is what I was trying to do here.
Arrear, I fear the seer does peer upon arrear and leer.
Belts. Belts.
Boom, money hats. Money hats for everybody. Boom, money hats.
Hey, thanks, man. The Cinder Herald. Appreciate that. Thanks. Little donations help me kind of keep going, buy food and stuff. Appreciate the help from all you guys who've been very kind to me. Appreciate it. That's why I put up with you guys spamming my thing, my pirate. Poor guy, just trying to do his job.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
That was a cool remix too, with the robot voice and Sean's thing.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm saving. Jesus. Saved. Belt. Got a belt here.
Make it chunkier.
Whoa. 10 gift subs.
Make it chunkier.
Just looked up skeleton twerk on Discord and your animation came up. Yeah. I saw that too.
Make it chunkier.
Saw my does that mean it's integrated into Discord?
Make it chunkier.
Or is that just because it's in the M&M Discord or something?
Make it chunkier.
My thing's becoming a real internet meme. That's pretty cool though.
Make it chunkier. Make it chunkier.
Make it chunkier.
Make it chunkier. Make it chunkier.
Please, somebody make it chunkier.
Make it chunkier.
Someone think of the children.
Howdy.
Howdy. Did it get through everybody? Thanks Dragon for the 10 gift subs. Citizen DJ, that's a cool name. AZ Drake, Sadvek, Meku HD, Kuj, Twin Cannon, Chili Sauce, Grix, Susan Sprinkle, and Melody Von Porcher. What a name to end on there on that list there. Congrats, everybody, on your gift subs.
Arrear, Lesava, it'll be as chunky as my gallon shit.
Galleon ship. Didn't quite nail the saying that right. It sounded like he was not quite done saying it. All right, little metal belt buckle there for the old belt, I guess. Save.
Arrear, Gugue, Gogoe, Gogloe, Gojo, Yo, Gojo, Goaga, Logyo.
I think actually I should get this off of there and have it like a separate thing so we can have a different one if we want. What did we say about having fun over there, White Bandit? No fun. Sorry, Zukan. Sound like Squidward in my head. SpongeBob. What did we say about having too much fun? Sorry, Squidward. Oh, that doesn't sound like SpongeBob at all. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna try to do a real SpongeBob though, so.
Arrear, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Square pant. One pant. Alright. Let's put this in a folder to waste. Save. I was sad when they phased it out. Oh, what did they phase out? I missed a bunch of shit in chat here. MOS.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
You guys are really feisty today. Chomping at the bit, I guess, because you got a little bit of gameplay. Now you're going nuts, getting all saucy with the channel Beetlebutts. That's the acronym for military job code. He was a 0351, which is infantry assaultman. The Marines got rid of that job recently. Oh man. I didn't know the military did that shit. Like, just got rid of I mean, I guess it makes sense, but they would like reassign you and stuff though, right? It's not like being out of a job, you just kind of get reassigned. I assume.
Newsflash. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt.
Still have 20k points, just saying. I'm about to make pirate voice cost 20k. Oh dear. Did a simple edit to add an extra 0. Whoops. You never know what to like set that stuff as. You're gonna have to have a really good pirate joke now. Make it worth all them points. Oh my god. There's all your points, man.
Do it, D-U-I-T, I dare you, you did it, 77 November Decillion 777 Octo Decillion 777 September Decillion 777 Sex Decillion 777 Quindecillion 777 What you or Decillion 777 Tridecillion 777
that doesn't even sound like the pirate.
777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000.
He's run out of air.
77.
Oh, couldn't even finish. Dude. Yeah, he was getting faster and faster as he was like running out of air. Refund? I don't know. I don't even know how to do that, first of all. But also, my speedrun thing is also done. I'm just like I'm being a shitty streamer. That's what I am being right now. I mean, I appreciate you committing to the troll, I suppose. One of the quests is now being is now going to be writing a note for all that is turned into NPC. Thanks, Lich. Yeah. Okay. Let me turn this off. Let me turn bracers off. I think we need a special dimensional prison in game and at the bottom is just an NPC named. No, it's what it would do is what we need is like, in addition. So we have the cat rooms, right? The cat rooms are for people who are just being kind of problematic, but not necessarily too bad, you know. But like, we need another room for the really bad folks like Lich, where we put them, and it's just a room. There's no cats. There's no cute cats on the walls or anything. You're just in an empty gray box, and there's an NPC named the Pirate, and he's just voicing like a bunch of chatty spam stuff like that, talking about his water sprinkler going t. It's just like spamming up the players chat so they can't even like respond, just like kind of troll them back basically with an NPC. It's constantly saying our rear. Okay, so this has a built-in belt too. This also has a second shirt. What I'm gonna probably do with this one is go back to Photoshop and make a let's do this guy. I'm probably gonna end up accidentally painting on the wrong layer when I do this, but I wonder if I can use one of the other shirts that we already have. I wonder if I have that laying around anywhere. Of this, but doesn't cover the area I need it to cover. A room where the gnomes are ogre height. That'd be interesting.
Arrear, yar, I can't let Wet Bannard be the only one. What is the other term for having sex with the wife, loading the dishwasher, Godamati?
God damn. Y'all need to covet them beetle butts a little bit more. Have to come up with something. No respect for the Beatles. Now I just keep having them having long streams. We have time. Oh no. Offline. This is what happens, guys. We've angered the internet somehow. Alright, so I need
Make it chunkier.
Twitch boot him for covering beetle butts, yeah. Hey Saren, thanks for the sub. You guys, hope you're doing well over there. Did you guys see that we got the new animator? He started streaming stuff. Anybody watch his streams? I don't think I've been able to catch his stuff yet. Working on the giant. Water from mud, I believe, yeah. Water from dust. Something from something, yeah, one of the two. What? Must be an elementalist. Yeah, I think he streamed on the 1st. It's on Saturday at like 5 p.m. The middle of the stress test, I guess. So no wonder nobody saw it. Oh, hey, I'm live. Thank God. That was a close one. Thanks, Stream Elements. Let's raid Zukan stream, yeah. I wonder if you can. You probably can't do that. He streamed earlier than the test, but maybe more. We're just testing. I believe he is coming from Maya, so it was mostly him learning the ropes on new software. Yeah, I don't think he's familiar with Blender, or he's like learning Blender. So there's probably going to be some learning curves there. Sounds like he's actually got a lot of experience as an animator. So he knows his stuff. So, but it's just the new software that he's having to learn, which maybe slow stuff down for him a little bit until he gets comfortable with it. Oh man, the timer reset when how long have we been going? 2.5 hours. More. Death Beetle isn't marked off. Oh. Yeah, that should be marked off. It's done. Giant too. Giant's done now. Thanks for pointing that out. Giant. Is Death Beetle not on this list? He's down below. I need to rearrange it. I think some of the stuff is getting shuffled around a little bit on the list. Tarantula, I think Tarantula and Drake are still next. We're not getting to those for a little bit. do that? I did that. Um, what's going on here? So anything here I could use for this? I could grab this. And drop it there. What's that gonna do? What's that do for us? Hey dude, thanks for tanking for my group on the stress test. Hey Teddy. Yeah, no worries, man. That was fun. That was good. It's fun to do like an actual group. Do some old school tank and spank stuff. Oh my god. Well, there's a concept of a mushroom-headed creature with a staff. Did Goblin do Mechanoid concept? I'll have to look. Yeah, he did. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it laying around. Let me see. It's probably on the website though. Let me see. Concept art. Yeah, here it is. This is the concept. Pretty sure this is Mechanoid. I did one with like a couple different color options too on there. Oh my God, how do I get out of this thing? We need to do the orc, the desert orc variant. I'm working on this stuff right now. What happened to this shirt? I like this. I like this better. This is an older version of this concept I'm working on right now. This is like a totally different outfit than this, though. It's weird. Anyway, we'll get through the having all that stuff in time. There's a lizard person. That's not the one we're going with for the player character version. These cat dudes are cool too. I want to make these. Here's some mushroom guys. Mushroom guy with a staff. Wait, I think we have some other mushroom. We have some other mushroom dudes. Somewhere I thought. I don't know where they are. They're not here. Yeah, so these are just like concepts that Goblin has done. I wouldn't say all of these will probably make it into the game. I think I'd have some pushback on some. You know, I push back on some things that I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this. So, but a lot of that stuff will probably end up in game. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, that's the mushroom dude. That's a mushroom. I thought we had a different one that was maybe closer to like the EverQuest mushroom people, but I don't know. It's not on the website. Cat race when? More furries in game equal more profit. Yeah, I agree. It's a mathematically proven fact that having furries in your game is good. Hey, Blue. What up, man? You're You're not a true artist until you make a living off of furries. Yes, yes. These are all true things. Probably. What is this up here? This is like a stray color. This thing. What's this? I very recently discovered a very old term friend of mine is an artist for a pornographic furry game. I had no idea what he did for a living for over a decade. Deliberately avoided the subject. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just unexpected. Yeah, you never really like no one ever really talks about that kind of thing. So it's not a normal thing, so I don't blame you for being kind of taken aback, I guess. I mean, it's normal, I guess. It's just you don't meet a lot of folks that do that. So I think someone I knew in college did some stuff like that, and I was like, oh, didn't realize. Gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills, I guess. I think that's the real reason for AI taking over the art space is Tech Bros didn't want to pay artists anymore to draw their weird things. Like, there's gotta be a better way. They built a robot to do it. Great thing about Gelatinous Cube playable is zero worry about clipping. That's not true. It's not true at all. Oh, my back. What is this thing? So I needed a break after Saturday. I didn't do much on Sunday. Just kind of I wound up watching a bunch of Marvel movies again. I went through just the Avenger movies. I felt like watching those. So I watched all the Avengers ones. And then I watched Shang-Chi. Because I haven't seen that one in a while, and I remember liking it. It was pretty cool. And it was pretty cool. Still good. I liked it. But man, it opens up on like the bad guy, the father, in like the very first scene when he's like in ancient times and stuff. He's got long hair. He's like on a horse and stuff. And I was like, I think I did this the last time I watched it too, which is hilarious, but like he kind of looks like Jackie Chan. That's sort of a racist thing, I guess. But I was like, oh, is that Jackie Chan? Is Jackie Chan in this? Oh, this is cool. And it wasn't, obviously it wasn't Jackie Chan. And I was like, oh fuck, I did that the last time I watched this too. I'm like, god damn it. It's not fucking Jackie Chan. It does kind of look like him though. I don't know. With the long hair. When he cuts his hair, it doesn't look like him at all, but I don't know. I was just like, thank God no one's here to witness my racism. So anyway, that's my story. My dark secret is out. Started watching X-Files today. I need to watch those. I've not watched the X-Files. I need to finish. I want to finish watching Twilight Zone. I kind of end up. I watch a couple and then I get kind of bored and I go back to like Star Trek. But I still need to finish Twilight Zone, and then I'd like to check out X-Files because I never really watched those because it's kind of scary. I don't know. I don't do like spooky things like that, so I never really watched them before. Now that I'm a big boy, I can handle that stuff, so I should totally watch it. Forgot how good that show is, honestly. Love me some Trek. Favorite Trekser? I don't know, man. Like, I think TNG. You always go back to TNG. I do. I like Voyager. I like Captain Janeway, and I like a lot of the crew. I like the people from Voyager. I think there's some good episodes there. I know there's a lot of hate. There seems to be like a lot of dislike for Voyager, but that's actually the one I grew up on, aside from TNG. So I really like it. I rewatch it. I've rewatched it several times. I think it's pretty cool. And I've been, but lately I've been doing I'm bouncing between Voyager, or not Voyager, bouncing between TNG and Deep Space Nine. Yeah, dude, the early seasons of Voyager kind of suck. Like I don't like Kess. I don't like the Kazon. That whole stuff is like bleh. Sometimes I just kind of skip right to when 7 of 9 shows up. And I like all the Borg stuff. I think that's what I like about Voyager is like I find the Borg stories and stuff kind of interesting. So DS9 is hard to get into. Yeah, Jimu. I think that's why it took me so long to actually watch it. And I kind of had to force myself to get through it because I never watched it before, and I was like, I need to see what this is about. I want to know what's going on here because a lot of people like it. But I mean, if you can get through it, it's worth it. I think Cisco's cool. I like the Cardassian stuff. Cardassians are pretty cool, honestly. They're sort of like space lizards. The first couple seasons of any Star Trek are pretty rough. Like, Voyager season 1, TNG season 1 is kind of rough too, honestly. You know, it's kind of like it's a thing, man. It's a Trek thing. Once Dominion War started, it got really good. Yeah, I think it was pretty ballsy, the Dominion War, to like for them to do that for a TV show. Like, that was a lot of shit. That was a lot of stuff going on. I don't. I mean, some interesting stuff happened during the Dominion War and stuff. I think it was cool, but I don't think because of it is the reason that I liked it. I think I ended up liking the characters. You know, like I really like Odo and Quark's kind of romance thing that they have. I don't really like Bashir though. Like I'm kind of still early on and he's kind of insufferable still. I think he gets better though. I mean, I want to like him. So I think I remember liking him, but Bashir's kind of rough. Really chills out. Quark is awesome, yeah. Quark and Odo are cool. Quark's a great character, man. Voyager seemed unwatchable until I had Discovery to compare it to. Oh, is Discovery real bad? I haven't gotten. Dude, I just got through DS9 not too long ago. I still need to watch Enterprise. Discovery's bad. Well, that's not that I'm surprised because it doesn't look great from the outside in. I like, especially if you're someone who kind of grew up on the TNG, Voyager, and DS9 kind of trifecta. Because like that really feels like Star Trek to me. But it's also like what we grew up on, so it's like I don't like the new fancy flashy Star Trek shit that they do though. Any I wonder if I use some of these. Probably don't want to do this section. I actually didn't watch SNW. What the heck is SNW? Strange New Worlds. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't gotten past, I barely finished DS9, so I haven't gone to any other Star Treks yet, any of the newer ones past that, but I do have, Enterprise, and, at some point I'm gonna give that a go, because it has, it has the actor who played some of the cool characters on DS9, and I really like him. I forget his name. I'm bad with names. But he's got a kind of a signature voice. You guys know who he is. He played Wei-Yun. Something Combs, I think. Jeffrey Combs, is that the guy's name? I also heard that they're making like a documentary for Voyager, I think. Like a, because they made a documentary for DS9. And I saw something about like a Voyager documentary, which would be cool. I have all the Star Trek movies on Blu-ray, and yeah, Death to Search for Spock was so good. Yeah, I have all the movies and all that stuff. I think First Contact is one of my probably my favorite one. I'm bummed that they never. I mean, I'm bummed that like Voyager never got like any sort of movie thing or PS9. You know, that would have been cool to see them kind of all dolled up with all the money you get for movies, but whatever. It's too late now. have I seen the original series? Is that what you're asking? I have seen let me see, how far did I get? I am on I basically watched the first 2 seasons. I still have like 4 episodes left to go through. And then I haven't seen the 3rd season at all yet. So I've done one watch through of those. So I haven't seen all of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I find it kind of difficult to get through. So I haven't watched all of them yet. Kirk was great, but Picard was best captain. Yeah, man, Kirk just kind of like, he like fucking lanes there and he starts throwing hands. I'm just like, bruh, come on, man, just talk to these guys for like 2 seconds before you start throwing fists and or kisses. It's ridiculous. It's like he's like a fucking Tasmanian devil of sex and violence. Fists and kisses. That should be like a Eminem monk stance or something, or an ability. I mean, you could say Kirk was the embodiment of the 70s. Yeah, I get that it's like a product of the time. Like, you know, I understand the that whole thing, but yeah, I don't know, man. Kirk was a typical MMO player. What's that? I don't know. Fight it. Basically, that's pretty accurate, actually, I'd say. Come on. There you go. Project that right onto the thing here. The original series feels more like writers who were used to writing westerns trying to translate stories into space travel. Kinda. That's pretty, yeah, it makes sense to me. Kind of a space western. wonder if EverQuest made red con color to make up for all the red shirt deaths in Star Trek. Give the players a false sense of security. I didn't know. I think it's just probably. I mean, maybe I'm sure that's just a joke and all that, but I would imagine it's because like red generally means danger. So. Danger, Will Robinson. Turn this belt off for a second here. Hey, welcome back. Should save. Haven't saved in a while. Oh my goodness.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Bro, I just saved. Bruh. Doesn't work after I do it. You don't get credit. You don't get credit when I remind you. That's not how this works.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Uh-oh.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
I angered the nerds.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
You triggered it twice at once like that. What? I didn't even know you could do that.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to put a limit on that now.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Yeah, I'll get in one of those per stream or something. How do I do that?
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? When was the last time you hit question? When was the last time you hit
Oh my god, dude.
When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
One maximum one per stream per user.
Quick question. When was the last
5-second cooldown. Oh shit.
Arrear, quick question. When was the last time
Oh
you
my
hit
God.
save?
Quick question.
You
When was the
guys
last time you hit save?
found a loophole. Freaking Nicodemus opening the Pandora's box over there. No fun allowed. Yeah. Didn't Sean tell you guys to be nice to me? What is this? Harassment. Where's HR? I'm gonna talk to Nick and have him turn off the playtest this Wednesday. It's canceled. You're mean to me. Sean said Zukan was an angel and be nice to him. Yes, exactly. Just record yourself and put it on repeat and leave the stream running. Okay. I was a lie. What did I lie about? Because I thought something was the PvP thing. Is it the PvP thing? Well, I think it's still planned for the. Am I wrong that there is still one happening? It's just not for the stress test. Because I thought because the dev server was set to PvP, and I just assumed that was the plan for the stress test. But I guess that's not the case. However, it sounds like it's still going to be a thing for the weekend test, the long one. I'm gonna come find you, White Bandit, and GM kill you. And or I'll murder you slowly and just repeatedly ask you, did you save your stuff? Did you put your spellbook in the bank? Hope you put your spellbook in the bank. I slowly murder you. I'm gonna have to install M&M on my work laptop for Wednesday. Gonna take your Do that thing that you did as a kid and take your hand with my hand and punch you with your own hand there. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit saving yourself. Quit saving yourself. Anyway. Wait, Bandit at the end of the test has 50 spell books in his bank. Yeah. I won't be the only one on Wednesday doing that then. Yes. Yeah, I'll be logging in at work too. Hope my boss doesn't find out. Oh. You'll be reported to Lizard Resources. That sounds like a cool place. Not gonna lie. As long as I don't get reported to Chet. I bet Chet is definitely in sales. He's the kind of guy who works in sales. It is always hiding in the shadows. Yeah. Shady chat. That reminds me, I wanna change the I wanna give all the shady merchants that new outfit I made. And I want them to all kind of have the same, unless somebody changes it again or whatever, but they're like in a little trade district, trade organization. What's it called when you're in a trade guild? Coalition? I don't know. Anyway, that whole thing. Trade guild, yeah. Thinking of like EverQuest 2 has like the coalition of tradesfolk kind of thing, but it doesn't matter. You fool, you fell victim to one of the classic blunders. I believe no one is beyond saving except gnomes. Are you going to continue your adventures from last test or start a new something? I'm gonna have to start a new guy probably because for the Wednesday test, they're only bringing up the Ryle server, and I was playing on the other one. So my Shadow Knight from Saturday isn't gonna be available. So I'm gonna have to make a new guy. So I don't know what I'll make. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll just make a guy, I guess. Maybe pick a class I haven't played a ton yet and try and do the noob quest. Maybe Archer. I'm trying to think what I haven't really done the quest for yet. I don't think I've done Archer. Done a lot of the ones. I thought you saw. I was on Ryle at some point. I thought I logged in, but then I got kicked, and then I just went to the other server. I think I spent most of my time on the other server. So maybe you saw some imposter. I'll have to make sure I murder anybody who's got my name. I assume anyone not tagged as GM is an imposter. I was running around as a regular guy, but I had my name. So, I mean, I think some folks were just playing. It's not necessarily an indicator of imposter. Like I don't think I was even flagged as in the guild, in the GM guild. But you ran around Zook Monk and Zook Cleric and Zook Fat, so Zook Fat. Ooh, what? That's offensive. I didn't do Zook Fat. I did Zook Big Boned, if anything, right? Come on. Zook eating disorder. It's not my fault. Zooked too many cookies. Hey, Goblin. What up, man? Do you have the PSD for that? For this thing I'm working on? Oh, for the concept? I just have the PNG of the concept. I'll take a look, I guess. I mean, I'm already I've already integrated it in there, so. But perhaps for other parts, it would be useful. The armor class designs. Big file. This probably isn't the right one, I'm guessing. Oh, it is. Cool. Yeah, nice. And just dump all this stuff. Don't need all of these. These should be in their own thing, probably. I'll save this in the armor thing. Those ones are half size, but for the future, I'll do them full size. Like leather and plate, that's the old layout. Yeah, man, cool. Yeah, I projected the this front bit on there, so that was helpful. I used the cloth thingamajig template thinger for here. I need to clean this up some, but yeah, just went through and Started everything. Got a belt. I can probably get rid of this now. And I got the jacket, which I need to add some stuff to. Did Goblin play on the stress test? Didn't hear from him. Probably scamming more newbies, yeah. Most likely. I thought I saw him. I thought I saw him actually. I assume Goblin, you jumped on a character called Goblina. I thought I saw a Goblina near the end of the test. I assumed that was you. It's like a druid, Goblin druid. Should be. Yes. We've gone far enough along on that I can do that. I also have new updates for the master cloth. Okay, is that updated on the drive already? I'll grab it right now. I can remember where it is. Oh, it's probably in resources, right? Okay. I reorganized the armor section a bit on the drive there. I cleared out I dumped all the old stuff in an old folder, and then I made files. I made folders for the individual armor sets, and there's the resources folder in there, so that would be where we put all that stuff. That and the I put the fold thing in there, and I thought I had like a noise thing. Looks like Zach uploaded something as well. So anyway. Maybe it's just his changes to the fold thing. I got so enthralled in working to get new spells, I forgot about the bridge raid. Yeah, I was the only one there. Nobody else showed up. I made it to the top of the tower. You guys abandoned me. It's okay. I got all the loot. I didn't need you guys anyway. I'm gonna sell it at the AC tunnel for maximum profit and not share any of it. as God intended. You're there all along in my heart. But definitely not in any physical form or virtual form. It's not about the loot that we got. It's about the friends that we told to shut the fuck up along the way. That's what rating's all about, right? But it's about the friends that we lost along the way. Traditional rating experience. Okay. Are you doing any streaming today, man? I think I'm getting to a point where I'm ready to go get food. Well, if you want to, I can raid you. No rush or pressure though if you're not into it, but just offering since I'm getting to that point right now.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save? Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Is there
Quick
burning?
question. When was the last time you hit save?
Didn't you already have your ones?
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Damn.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Y'all are harassing me. I'm gonna all the more reason to leave. Gosh. You seeing this, Goblin? Maybe you don't want to stream right now. They're all sassy right now. Cheap drills. Let's take a look at the Z files. There's probably something useful in there for. Oh, look at this. This is cool. There is also a badge layer if you want it. Is it in here or is it this? Or did you separate those already? I don't need it right now anyway, it's fine. I'll look through that later, mayhaps. Oh, I need to do levels on that. What the fuck? Why are there two of these? I have many messages in Slack right now. I've been ignoring. don't know if these folds make sense. I don't know what I'm doing with them. Maybe I'll... I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around with this more later. I think this is really working, but we'll see. There's plenty of time. I ain't gotta get it right the first time. That's the better. I just softening it a little bit helped some there, seems like. Maybe if I try to neutralize some of this a little bit so that it has some space to transition naturally. Should also put this in here with the rest of it. All right, man. Yeah, I'm about ready. Need to stretch my legs and shit. So, let's save this before y'all get mad at me again. Holy crap! What a day! What a day! All right, gang. All right, gung. That's gonna be all I got today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the harassment. It's been lovely. But we're gonna kick it over to Goblin now. He's gonna do some stuff. And he'll time you guys out if you are unruly. And then we'll be back. I guess we got the test on Wednesday, so
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
John, you motherfucker. I'm gonna save it again, but fuck you, John. I lost my train. We got the thing on Wednesday. Yeah, so probably I don't know if there's gonna be a stream. If I do stream, it's probably gonna be just a playtest. Streaming the test, so not a whole lot of art happening on Wednesday, perhaps. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna hit the button and then we're gonna bounce over to Goblin and you guys can continue to be your unruly self. And I'll catch you guys next time.